Gotta love when things decide to change. Sorry about all that. So, as I was saying, we are... It is Metaphor ReFantazio. We're trying to become king via gaining the support of the people, because the old king, after his, or before his death, set up this grand magic to prepare things, in hopes that the person who killed him doesn't manage to take things over. But we are, I think, right near the end, or maybe not near the end, but we are getting ready to head up to the next level of this dungeon.
We did it!
Don't tell me.
Windva. Yeah, is this gonna be a big fight, or... Yep. Semi-big fight. Vermin.
No.
First stop by Chan. Live. I'll purge all of you right here.
Watch out!
Alright,
Let's go.
He resists that power.
No. In the name of... I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Stop resisting.
Oh, power of heroes!
Dang.
Not this one.
Let's finish this. Oh, please. Here they come. By this power. We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Prepare yourselves. I shall vanquish
Bang.
evil. I'll cut you down. Almost finished. You dared defy
Oh,
Louise.
cool. We did actually get that one finished.
Allies, together!
Well, we don't have enough to do
No,
that.
not
Get them.
Damn it, they got a critical out of that.
Damn it.
That's fine.
Let's go.
Redo the heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
I owe you. Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Honestly. Still don't see a reason to not just critical hit them each time.
Prepare yourselves.
Or not critical hit, but
Resisting. Oh, please. Don't underestimate me. We can do this. My thanks. Die hard.
Is everyone... Good. Tis done.
Brace yourselves. No holding back. I'll cut you down. Damn you. Done yet.
For all that we strive... Oh, Mystic, still standing, I
Stop
see.
resisting.
Systematic.
Here they come.
There we go. All in all, wasn't too terribly bad a fight.
Satisfactory.
Use lift now, at least.
Got it.
You see?
Alright, Yeah, the big problem is there's not a lot of mana potions. Alright, let's head up.
Last.
Yes. We're off. Watch out. No. Looks like they found us. We're weak against this. Do it again.
Dang it.
There they go.
Keep forgetting. I need to I need to hit the bumper to lock onto those things too.
Right there. We have the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Bad done yet. We're all counting on you.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Brace yourselves.
Huh. Kind of hoping for a crit, but that's fine.
Here they come.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh. Fast forwarding, wasn't paying attention.
That was the last of them.
Alright.
This is.
Speaking of,
Of course.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
no.
Ever since the early days, you've always been infamous. Infamous for what? Army engineer.
However,
Hearing the dead. Huh. Interesting. Uh.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
no problem. A preemptive strike.
Let's give this all we've got.
Nice hit.
Now,
That was
what's the play? Taste steel! Almost finished.
Well, now we know they are weak to fire.
Oh, Mystic Fire! Got them right
It's
in
okay.
their weak spot.
Stay sharp.
Only
It's not
one
over yet.
left.
Try some of
Finish
this!
them off and we're clear.
With a sink.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Oh, well. Oh, well.
On your guard. I'll give it my all. We have the edge.
I
Not
great
bad,
job.
if I say so myself.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
They will
spot.
fight with pride. Just one
For
left.
the captain.
Okay,
Let's
Case,
keep it going.
steal!
Here's their weak point. Keep it
Mhm.
up, Stroll.
Oh.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
How's that? Tis our opening.
Try some of this!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
For
Stroll.
all that we strive for. Oh, mystic plan.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's finish this.
Nice going, Captain.
Mhm.
Still standing, I see.
Case, steal!
Took one out.
That'll do.
Good. That worked out somehow.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get
Great
strong.
Oh. Deal weak physical strike damage. Okay.
Was that the end then? You cleared the way. This battle's ours.
This could be our chance.
Let's go.
Case, steal!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Fun.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Damn you! Not done yet.
Oh, how is he?
Slide him, Hulkenberg.
Two remaining.
Only 2 minutes left.
Try some of this!
Took one out.
Observe the enemy.
Don't know if a single attack will kill it, so we'll fire.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do it.
A preemptive strike.
Case, steal!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let justice prevail. Fun.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Tougher than I thought.
Outstanding, I see.
In the name of...
No less.
Try some of this!
That one. Great job. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
All right.
Good. Ha! I have never known such height.
I think we're in the clear. What? He's here!
Oh, shit. I was not expecting to go into this fight.
I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then?
Mm-hmm.
Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals?
Melancholia.
All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a power trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of Magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to
Oh, they've got a third eye.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them until there's something else entirely.
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Let's fall back for now.
A fair plan. Let's retreat to safer ground and decide our next move.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here. I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the Royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage, nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield, or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of Louise.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course! A marvelous gambit! If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
Yeah.
What? You degenerates! That's
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah, underhanded, treacherous little...
Rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do. However, you defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy. You'll pay. I swear, I'll make you regret this.
No, it pissed him off enough. That's good.
So it's desecration when it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close. But...
Forward.
Oh, these are
We have the end.
stronger ones? Oh, damn.
You better be sure.
Okay, they resist that. Fire.
Hey, steal!
Weak to fire, though. Alright.
I will fight with healer. Flare. Still here?
I can't afford to hold back. Try some of this!
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Three enemies left. We can do this.
Numbers
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Not over yet.
Hey, steal!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I think that's all of them.
Problem is, I really do need
What now?
a spot I can rest at, like rest at. Is this just point? I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah, this is just the. Won't actually let me do anything with them. It's just pointing to, hey, there's some info here. It's supposed to be if you couldn't figure out the painting thing. Your clue.
avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Let's give him a fight. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. I wonder.
In the name, taste steel. Three remaining. Is everyone all right?
Always comes through.
That's gonna be it for her,
Got them right
It's
in the
okay.
weak spot.
Let's finish
For the
this.
captain. Let's
Try
keep it
some of
going.
this.
Hit the weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
They will fight
This one.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
That was the
Okay,
last
good. That at least got rid of that one.
What now?
Problem is, I only have the one Magla potion. And I really don't know who I want to use it on.
Come on!
They're on to
This battle's out. Let's go. Healer! Light! 3 left!
In the name, taste steel.
Hit the weak point.
Observe. They yet cling to life.
Three enemies
Let's
left.
go.
We can do this.
Flare! 2 remaining.
That's the
Nice
spirit.
going, Captain. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Try some of this.
Hit the weak point.
Is that
Keep it up, Stroll. It's almost only
That's it.
Oh.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Incoming!
Almost badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Come forth,
Someone
royal
heal
soul!
him.
With healing power!
I owe you. In the name of justice. Try some of this.
Hit the weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Stroll.
The power of healing. No,
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Yeah, we're not in a good spot.
Someone, help him back up.
You need
Nice
training.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Taste steel! Almost
Throw
finished.
this one out.
Is everyone all right? This should help.
Only
Still
two
fight.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's try this.
Withdrawing. Try some of this.
Hit your weak point.
With a
Keep it up,
single
Stroll.
fist. I'm stepping back.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Here!
That helped.
My thanks.
I'll give some distance.
Hmm.
A tough one.
Now, taste steel!
With a single
Always
fist.
comes through. Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Charging in.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Closing the distance.
I'm charging in!
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Now I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together.
I shall moving to the rear. Try some of this.
Hit your weak point.
Up to
Keep it
safer
up,
ground.
Nothing.
Let's stay calm.
Tis done.
Let's work together.
Too slow. Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Time to go offensive. Taste steel.
Hit your weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
into the fray.
Only two
Forward.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
In the name of. Try some of this.
Is
Roll
everyone...
always comes through. Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Take it.
I'm obliged.
Only
In
one
the
left.
name of
Finish
justice.
them off and we're clear.
With a single...
To the rear guard.
Withdrawing.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I'm stepping back.
Right.
Let's stay calm.
Light 'em.
Nope, I am fine with that because it's gonna do this, which is gonna miss everyone.
Job, everyone. Talk about a
We
close
pop
call.
forward.
To the fore. I shall vanquish evil.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
What now?
Let's push can't afford to taste steel.
Hit their weak point.
With a
Keep it up,
single
Stroll.
fist, I shake.
I will fight with.
Mm-hmm.
Try some of this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Observe
up,
the enemy.
Stroll.
Numbers win
The power of healing.
I shall fight. Taste steel.
I
Break
stop.
down.
Taking myself.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves. Three enemies left. We can do this.
Are you kidding me?
You gotta aim better than that.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
Decipher ground.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Falling back. The next one's yours.
Moving to the rear. Try some of this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Charging in.
Captain's on his last leg. Someone's getting healed up.
Let's try this.
Three
I
enemies
shall
left.
closing the
We
distance.
can do this.
Taste steel. Two remaining.
Is everyone
Great
alright?
job, Stroll.
Good time for a crit.
Right. Smite him, Hulkenberg.
It burns.
Too many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Take it.
Live to see another day.
Hulkenberg's down.
Stepping
Someone help
back.
her get back in the fight.
Try some of this.
Hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride.
I'm right. I'll do that. And as long as he doesn't miss.
Taste steel.
I'm stepping back.
There we go.
Good. Tis done.
Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Charging in.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Time to go offensive. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Into the fray.
Would have been nice if we had gotten a crit. Oh, dear God.
Forgive me.
Get him back on his feet. Too slow. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? Only
I
one
live to
left.
see another day.
Finish them off.
Warrior.
Clear.
Tougher than I thought.
Decipher ground. Worthy foe after
I'll
all.
get some distance. Still up?
Withdrawing.
Mm-hmm.
Not done yet. What a shame.
Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Charging in. They yet cling to life.
Should be dead.
You're here?
To the fore.
There we go. Oh.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. Tis done.
I feel stronger.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Need a safe room. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. That's going ahead and making a record.
However,
Not who he used to be until now. Mad back then.
yes,
There was more fear in his eyes then. He was tired of mockery due to his birth. Oh, the Craven Cur. Can't be good. Must stop him. Academia. So I don't think there's anything here for us that we couldn't do on our own besides petting the
That's a
kitty.
good kitty.
Do make yourself at home.
No, everybody's got archetypes. Okay. I don't care about here. Well, I guess he's currently got that, and he's got a spell there. So, he does fire damage already. No, honestly. Same thing for her. And yeah, see, that's too expensive. No. Nah, I'm good with those as well right now.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Return to entrance.
Want to go back?
Yeah, it is definitely go back and rest time.
What do you think? Understood.
Lift should be usable, so all that's left to do is take that necromancer down.
Got a sec?
Tide blues, yada yada.
Right. Now then.
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What now?
happened?
Okay.
You've been a lifesaver.
All right then.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything to worry about, so let's just go ahead and go to the entrance and
What now?
yeah, because this is the only thing we have with a dead timeline on it. Yep.
Got it.
What do you
Let's
think?
go.
Then
Where to?
okay. There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
This is our chance. Forward!
This is our chance.
I call upon royal power within. Take my hand. Charge! There they come! That's away! Keep it up! Prepare yourself! Stop resisting! Damn it! It's over here!
So this should finish it.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There is still danger. Stay vigilant.
Don't resist.
Don't push it.
Can't believe it. Feeling it won't take long. Just making sure. This is...
But the seal on the door's been broken. That's the way we came up.
What now?
I should have went to the item shop beforehand.
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Oh.
Hurry!
Onward!
Okay. Yeah, nothing over here.
However,
Even so. No.
Yep.
All right.
At last.
Let's finish this.
Yeah.
See how we can do, at least. Worst case, we let the final game over. We let the game over happen, and we restart.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Oh.
The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about that.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Let's find out.
Why don't we find out?
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait. A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter. But I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you
Okay.
your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead. But I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him,
I won't hold back!
how much he'll destroy.
Oh, I'm honestly surprised.
In the name of justice!
He resists fire.
Cease your pointless struggling!
Damn, okay.
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the
This is nothing.
dead?
In the name of taste!
A weak point.
Observe the enemy. Oh, mystic fire!
Let's take light.
Okay, good. That does...
In the name of justice! Warrior!
Nice time for the critical there, actually.
Nice one, Stroll.
I've bodies to spare!
Oh, please!
With blade in hand! Burn!
Mockingbird got them right in their
okay.
weak spot.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
You'll die soon
That's your
enough.
opening,
No
Captain.
holding back! I'll cut you down!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
We'll do this together!
Not worth it.
Maybe there's a better choice. Healer! Light!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. I pull your
I mean, you keep pulling a puppet out, but it's really not doing much.
Oh, power of heroes! Hulkenberg got them right in
You'll
the
die soon enough.
flare! You hit their weakness!
Cease your point
No
of
holding
struggling.
back.
With a
Let justice prevail!
I will fight with. Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
Ugh.
Warrior! Hack and slash! And die hard! I've bodies to spare!
Your puppets aren't doing much, though.
For all that we strive for! Hulkenberg got them right in
Let's go.
All your puppets do is give me something I can target to give me the weak spots for extra swings.
their weakness! What's happening, Captain?
Tougher than I thought. Lord Louis!
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Flare!
A tough one.
Are you prepared?
Yep. That was... I mean, having full magic helps.
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Louis!
Satisfactory.
Mm-hmm.
I admit, it feels.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is!
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Louis is everything to me. How can I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey, tell us where Luis is.
Ah, my lord, Louis.
And now he... Yep.
Damn it!
So he was not the big bad.
What's happening? This feels like.
It's a human! The human lives!
Screams coming from below us.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral?
It was, he just animated it.
Dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Uh-huh. Okay, Calamity will come true, which means we gotta head down now.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... that monster breaches the city.
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
So that's the quest done. Need to put a stop to Zebra's necromancy plan to prevent the rampage. So should just be at a good spot to take our break now. Just trying to. Okay, we'll turn off the auto to the bottom. Yeah. But we're going to go ahead and just leave this here. Take a little bit of a break to run our ads. So that way you don't have to worry about any commercials just for joining. We'll be back in just a little bit. As always, use this as your time to refill drinks or anything. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. So, see you then. All right, back and ready to continue this game. So let's get going. All right. Should lead to the cathedral's way.
Hurry! Damn it.
Oh, good. We did get fully healed and everything.
I pledge.
Plus, we get to record our journey.
Yep.
Straight for that monster in the plaza. Are you ready? Let's take it down.
On guard!
We have full health and full magic, so it shouldn't be too terribly bad.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Alright.
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size at least.
Start by attacking.
To the rear guard. Time for some close combat.
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Warrior!
General, you gotta aim better than that.
Observe the enemy.
Falkenberg
That's a
got them
little
right in their
annoying.
spot.
Is that only a flesh
Okay.
wound? I stand.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall right on target.
We did it! Then
Is everyone all right?
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, resisted light.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash.
Observe the enemy.
Resisted fire. Okay.
Burn!
what's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Hut, hut. They got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Is that all?
What? The shell's back to normal. That arms, it might take. Falkenberg got them right in their
Power
weak
of
spot.
healing.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening,
Nice.
Captain.
Try some of
Hit
this.
their weak point.
I
Keep it up
stand
strong.
ready.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
I'm gonna say let's heal everybody.
Was needed.
My thanks. In the name of justice, taste steel!
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost
That's fine. We don't need her to use skills right now.
skills like this. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Power
weak
of
spot.
healing.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
Try some of
Hit
this!
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Wasn't my task?
How's that? Now, aim for the heart.
I will fight with.
Nice hit.
I shall
That was
fight. I
perfect.
shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Are you prepared?
I think those soldiers are coming. I know.
Ask Gallica to distract the troops to drop their endurance.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh, damn.
I did it. Just.
Oh, Mystic! Yes! Success!
I will fight with pride.
I shall fight as taste
Hit their
steel!
weak point.
Is
Keep
everyone
it up,
alright?
Stroll.
They yet cling to life.
Nope.
Oh, come.
We are working on it.
Can you do anything about
But-
the arms? You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
Try something!
All right.
See that?
I
One
stand
arm down.
ready.
Now let's work together.
It's okay.
I shall fight. Taste
Hit their
steel!
weak point. Keep it
Observe
up,
the enemy.
Stroll.
Yeah. So far, this has been working out pretty well.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I hope he recovers by the time we get to the heart.
Hulkenberg's badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her. Hit their weakness.
What?
That's your opening, Captain.
Try some of this!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over.
The,
Them right
Let's
in their
take
weak
come
spot.
forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Stroll's
What?
forgotten everything. He can't use his
Taste
skills.
steel!
Is everyone alright?
well, that was the end of that round, but that's fine.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't
Dang
use
it.
his skills.
What? Hold on.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
I'm all
I
prepared.
still can't move.
No, this won't work. I won't hold back. Flare!
I can't afford to hold back. Try some of
Hit
this!
their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand
up,
for
Stroll.
the power of heroes. Burn!
You did it.
I will fight with. Light!
I shall warrior!
Damn it, I was hoping to get...
The power of wind tougher than I thought.
That's fine, though.
Sorry about that. How's that? Now, aim for the
In a second.
Vitus power.
Let him take the turn to heal.
We can do this.
Was needed.
I owe you. In the the name of... No holding back! Hack and slash!
Huh.
They die hard!
Is everyone all right?
Still standing, I see.
Mhm.
A tough one.
I shall
Got it.
vanquish evil. Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Mhm.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll.
Yeah.
Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain.
There you go. She had a better answer than we did.
Not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll
There
never
you
take
go.
my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Close your ear.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis.
There you go.
It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it,
That's what he needed.
so long as you let it.
Yes, you're right.
Stopped Zorba the Necromancer's plot and was able to protect the peace of Grand Trad. Nevertheless, I was unable to extract Luis's whereabouts from him. That's fine though, I'm sure something else will pop up.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's gather information for now.
Yeah, we could really use more of that. Maybe we could start by talking to some of the locals? In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
That's the first dungeon encounter thing done.
Gents, we've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Okay. I mean, I already figured that that was the case.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those
News
dust
travels
under
fast, I
Luis's
see.
command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure is in a stir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Oh. Getting a bunch of story stuff before we, I guess, push forward and or get our chance to do stuff.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life,
We've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
Ah.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction.
Oh, but it's not a... Yeah, it's not a bad loophole.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
That one that could overcome this truly does deserve the mantle of king. Probably.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Few days left before Forden makes his proclamation. One or another, the sun's facing. Monsters running rampant in the desert. Would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again. Problem if someone were to spot a few new recruits who are supposed to be, dead. Scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice to merely mention my name. Alright. Cool, that gives us more stuff that we can do. While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for battle against Luis. Accept requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. You can exit the city via Tradia Gate, and I hear a voice.
Well then.
Having obtained the follower's echo ability from Galicia, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu from with left or via the main menu to select a follower and travel to meet with them immediately. Mine, maybe I should go talk with her. Oh, both of them. Alright, There's a little left to do, but wait, yeah, that was more restless than anything. Sure. Great pressure weighing on me, made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. Such a burden. Hold on. Must be done. They have great pressure weighing on me, made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. Dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. It does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. So myself, I've always preferred a sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? I'd like that. Fine balanced weapon. No. This for training only, but you'd never know it from the swing. This most nostalgic played when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. Signed the Princess Redna, desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now. Join a comrade of mine in the dark and spar with him until hands were calloused and blistered. So my loss, despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. Title and rise to the heights of the order.
Surely you jest.
Oh! Oh, shoot. Dang it. Just speaking of my comrade and rival, the salesman. The self-same man. And who's this pup? Pup? The name's Jace. So they have changed Halkenberg. You indulge the company of this Zelda brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Treks like the dirt suits a fallen knight. So Falkenberg, the commander of the Royal Knights, is well within his bounds to judge your failures. Well, you wandered as vagrant iron, both our share of honors. And you, clearly, you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? Far outweighs any glory found in the Order. You couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard, as well as well and dully snuffed, wasn't it? Search for shadow. More to say, you disappoint me. Sorry you had to see that.
Sorry.
Are you okay? It's kind to ask.
Listen.
'Twas by my choice, after all. 'Tis the path I walk now. Alright. Think that means we also, rank her up. Reduces the magic cost of studying the knight lineage. May defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Ooh.
Pardon me.
Oh, 1,000 swings.
Yes.
Got a lot of magic, huh? Mag. Huh.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of... Want in on this?
Saves and maces.
Amazing. What is it?
To watch your back.
Stay there.
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful. What is it?
Stay there.
Okay. Almost did a dumb.
What is it?
You ill? Really?
All right then.
Ahem.
Oi there! Hey, listen!
Hey! What are you pining?
Okay, we seem okay there.
Hey, listen!
Hey!
Hello there.
Hey, listen!
That will be quite enough. And what is it you... That will be quite enough. This is the pit.
I just can't stop shit.
Mhm.
What you need? Pardon?
Huh?
All right then.
Oh, what a pity.
Oh, what's happened?
Mhm.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm off. Not a minute.
Okay. Got me.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Dear me!
It's...
Please, if you might deign to help.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Hello there.
Hmm.
Until... Why did this happen?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Can't be you. Blimey.
Hello there.
Mm-hmm. The bitch.
isn't that... Oh,
King, looking to the people support. Oh, hey.
In thy hands now.
King's Magic. Face the highest ranking candidates have appeared. The amount of bag equals the pet builds faith in the protagonist. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh hey, we did actually go up. If thou art but a shunned outsider. Might as well see.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
It's gone. Great Cathedral's a man. Here for bounties. Bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Need to slay a man-eater, Manjulu, in Trade Desert, south of Grand Trad. The information at the Hush. Mm-hmm.
That's what you want.
All right.
Counting on you.
Oh, and there's no deadlines. Cool. All right.
No. No.
You there.
We got 2 quests that we can do.
Blasphemy.
I'm just incredulous. The Grand Cathedral, why? Well, I'll not I love it. Hey! You are. I love it. Grand Cathedral,
My wits have left me.
All right.
what to do, God, I am grateful. What is it? What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're a big help.
Well, let's do it.
Amazing. What is it?
It's easy enough to do.
Say there.
What is it?
Actually,
God, I am grateful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Think it now.
No.
It's quite
How to handle this?
actually.
Cheers.
How to handle
Grand
this?
Cathedral.
Welcome.
Oh, we already had the meat. Oh well.
Grand Cathedral, why? Why did they say?
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Oh.
That reminds me.
All right then.
Back to the inn. I had a feeling there was a fast travel for the inn.
What is it? Amazing.
Oh, that was not the one I meant to press. Oh, well.
You're a big
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
right.
Oh.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Corpses was discovered in the Trudia Desert.
You're right.
Exactly.
Well then,
All right. Wanted to go to him, though.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I just... Oh, no. That was weird. Time looked... different on one thing there. Alright, could hear a pin drop.
But that's... Huh?
Just looks how you've grown.
Wow.
You served Tacitus again. Time has not been kind to your frame. Living. Most arrived here with only clothes on their back. Ability is name alone. Said you got the heart from your parents. All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. She knew how.
Yeah.
Sounds like I need to pay this Lord Hadrian a visit. I was living. I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Oh.
Oh, definitely. Sure, but...
It seems to be the church. Huh. Let's go talk to him.
Stroll.
Yeah, talk, not set him straight.
It'll be fine.
You? Thanks.
Nice.
I feel more courageous
Oh,
with you.
nice. Go down. Capable. Lord Hydron, without delay.
Take back.
Okay, that didn't change.
All right then.
What is amazing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're a big...
Mm-hmm.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You did it!
All right.
That's good. Okay. That should be the follower stuff done. Which means now we get to go out and work on quests. So I guess I should check. Yeah.
Well then.
What is it?
Oh, I am grateful. What is it?
You will? Why there?
Hey, listen!
I just can't stop shivering.
I am surprised at just how much magic we seem to get. Or, not magic, but mag.
What you need?
Excuse me. Let's make sure there's not another bounty. Okay, just the one. Oh.
All right then. What now?
Apparently. No, wrong button again.
All right then.
Let's go.
What is it?
Amazing.
There we go.
See a bit.
Burn like fire. Okay. Did not mean to go upstairs.
Say there. That reminds me.
What now?
Mage, Knight, and Healer.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
not strongest. Oh, wait. Actually, I should take a break, but I wanted to see. Nah, let me think about it. I think we're good for that for now. So yeah, we'll kind of pause here and take a quick break, and when we come back, we'll work on taking down the bounty. So see you guys in just a few moments. All right, I am back and ready to continue on with more of this. So let's go do a bounty, I believe. All right. Uh. Mm-hmm.
What's in there?
Huh.
What is it?
You will? Oi there!
Hey, listen!
Hoping it's not that one shop. Was though, it's the nighttime shop that's got the anti-poison. What does it want us to do now?
What you need?
What now?
Oh. That's what they meant by that. Are we just not ready for this? It's in the Tridia Desert.
What now? All right then. Where to? Where to?
You're not serious.
Yeah, see, this won't let us.
That damned Louis.
You're not serious.
What do I need in order to do a request?
Uh-huh.
Whatever should I do?
Huh.
Blasphemy. I'm just... How did this happen?
What?
Eh.
How fun!
I love it. What am I gonna do? Echoes your
Come off it!
Okay. I want to go to Tridia Desert.
Yep.
However,
Let's continue on. Ah, there's the big thing.
Yes.
I just realized, though, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
So apparent. Well then.
Yes.
There we go.
Right. I could get used to this.
All right. Fire magic is ineffective against it.
Just between
Okay.
just
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
You feel the power coursing through me.
We got this. We should go.
That's fine.
Oh, I think they see us.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Let's push through.
Skill.
I knew you could do it.
I have never known such heights.
We got this. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
We found some. Well, well. Draw steel. We are spotted.
hey, good one.
Oh, they saw us.
Cat.
Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Go.
Charging in. We have the edge.
Give it my all.
Let's go. Flare. He's still up.
I shall fight at Mage! Burn to ash!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
All right, we did it!
Come on. Let's push through. Come on, Cat.
Yeah, nice work!
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come
I
on.
feel my power growing.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Exemplary.
Okay, I want this first. Hmm.
We found
I
something.
love it!
There we go. Huge. Say right for us.
Look!
Yeah, here we go. Mm-hmm.
Stay present and focus.
Get ready.
How does light do against it? Not bad. We know it's weak to ice.
I can't afford to... Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. Come! This won't do. Right there!
I will fight with pride.
You hit their weakness.
Who needs it? Me!
That's your opening, Captain.
Power of ice! What's happened?
So heavy.
Hulkenberg.
No.
You down?
Nice! Not now. Behold! We stand together! No, not this. Huh, take this!
It's okay. We can...
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil!
opening, Captain. You hit their weak point.
Like
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oaths of... Right there!
Stroll.
The power
they
of
got you
healing.
with multiple
Come
ailments.
forth, royal soul. No.
Nice. Nice one, Captain.
I call upon royal power within!
Observe.
Keep it up,
Huh,
Stroll.
take this!
You hit their weakness.
Now, are you prepared?
That's your
Be
opening,
frozen!
Like right there!
You've got a
The
bunch of
power-
ailments
Vitus
slowing you
power.
down,
There we
Captain.
go.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Only a flesh wound.
Mhm.
The Captain's
I shall
poisoned.
vanquish
We better
evil.
cure that
The
before
power
the
of
pain
ice.
sets in. You hit their weak point.
Is
Keep it
everyone
up,
all right?
Stroll.
Go.
Thanks. Let's stay calm.
You hit their weakness.
Me!
That's your opening,
Be
Captain.
frozen!
I stand ready. Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
It's okay. We can do...
I'm definitely gonna cure after this. Oh, no. Damn it.
Oh, you've done it!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Everyone,
They got Stroll.
forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Just the thing.
I live
Let's
to
take-
see another day.
You hit their weakness.
No holding
That's
back!
your opening, Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Huh, right there! Still standing, I
I will
see.
fight with pride.
She needs
Alright. We actually got it killed there. I was like, I want to get to the weaknesses first. This bounty has been left unaddressed. The military, trillion. Well, I'm glad we can profit from it.
Even so.
I want to keep exploring a little.
Right.
What do you think?
Say,
Oh,
Skill.
what now?
Because in all honesty, everything else here seems to be things we can just kill.
right, we did it. safe for a while. Watch out.
All right.
Spotted.
How's that?
Exemplary.
Oh, I think they see us.
Exemplary.
Oh, hey.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's push through. That was the last of them.
I got this. Get ready, everyone. Oh, I think they see us.
Back somewhere safe.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Impressive as ever. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Okay, that's as effective as cleared the whole map of, most everything. Might as well take out the last enemy while we're at it here, too. Alright.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, I'd say we're good now. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Hey. Okay then.
Now we can go hand in said bounty. Oh, no. Okay. Bounty is all ours now.
All right.
Hmm. There are others who require our aid, or we can develop our archetypes.
True.
Well, it has the nice... The quests have bounties and stuff like that have the nice benefit of doing both.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Well then.
Well, we'll talk to him in a second.
God, I am grateful. Oh, she's done private. You will? Why there?
Hey, listen.
Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a sale day. That's what it was. I just realized that's why they're red. Everything's on sale. Or, not everything, but at least those shops are having sales.
How much you need?
Which room? No.
Hmm.
No.
Managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly. Fled in fear. A lot of something else. Here's a reward.
We did it.
Oh. Hey. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. Okay. That's fine. Now. Huh. Landowner. About Sanctist. Look for him near the Green Cathedral. Alright, let's see how this goes. Right on cue. Oh! If I'm mistaken, you're the young Lord Strahl, are you not? Acquainted, but how do you know me? Soul and Kingdom hasn't heard of least rumors of Helia's tragedy. Reflect and pray.
No.
The use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Helia reside here, sleeping on the street. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrap by. So I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people. Some manner of charity. Am I to be compensated in any way?
No.
Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, it's poverty, not an individual's honest to bear. Attacked and forced to flee their homes, you would still hold them responsible for their lack of means? And they could not rise above it, should they not hold themselves to higher standards. Yes. Under their own circumstances, with your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. The glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. Right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
Don't I know you're a compatriot from somewhere? Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them. I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truth of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. Terrible phrasing. Let's not let our tempers get bad. Plus, this is not over yet.
Stop.
I was able to persuade her to offer assistance. There's always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility that I couldn't abide. You went to such effort is more than we could ask.
No.
Focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
Must rise again from the ruins of human rot, restore it to the former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. Be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to save your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should. My interruption. But did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one.
Wait.
Suspect as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate, so I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where. Sure, they would all point to Halia.
Taking that into account.
Could you think of any leads? Doubt anything survived the fire.
Yeah.
I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with the wild goose chase.
Hey, so?
Do this together. Anything in that?
No.
And been there to keep my calm.
Thank you.
Oh, does this mean we already get him to level 3? Oh. Heriter of the warrior's virtue. Shared bond, new heroic embodiment slumbers. In thee has come to blossom.
No.
Yeah.
A new power.
You can now study the Sword Master.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Demia, try seeing what new powers await you. Just like him in that respect. Intend to honor their wishes. Alright,
What now?
In the name of justice!
yeah, we need to get warrior to rank 20 before we can do that, though. That's what I figured. Let's see. This one requires a knight and a warrior. I think we have, right? Yeah. Alright.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Might as well keep working on building up
You're a bit...
tolerance.
Oh, right!
And that...
Whoa!
Get tolerance to 2. Yes!
Now then.
Nice.
Tolerance. Why,
That's a thought, is I'm gonna try to... Outside of whatever quests give me, I'm gonna try using those things to build up each...
Time marches on, and
to
the
at least
end
level
of a
2
new king
first.
draws nearer.
Before we... one level at a time before we touch others. It's coming tomorrow, is it? I wonder...
The announcement is soon.
No.
Okay. This is happening tomorrow.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
Will?
Hey.
Hey, listen! That would be quite enough.
Oh, it is actually slightly weaker. All right.
This is the pit. I just can't stop shivering.
What you need?
But why? No. No.
That reminds me. I think.
No.
All right. All right. Yep. I wanted to make sure there wasn't a new bounty. All right.
No. Isn't this nice? No.
If we just do Traveler's Voice. Ah.
What should I do?
Hmm. That's what I thought. That's actually kind of cool, though, that gives you, hey, if you just hit that, it gives you a little bit of everything. Mm-hmm. Ready to go. Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Monster-filled runes, igniter shop owner spoke of.
We could fulfill a request there.
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Great.
I hope we don't lose the full day in this. Or, I mean, I expect we lose a day. I just hope we didn't lose more than a day. Sometimes attack passerby.
The thing
Is this right?
Uh-huh.
But
All right.
come on.
My thanks.
Mm,
Here. Oh.
That's
Alright. Let's go.
okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then.
If so,
Everything's pretty standard.
Mm-hmm.
Why did this happen?
What? We're not alone. Keep an eye out. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
What weapons are you
Everything's pretty
using?
standard.
You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. Jaw dropping. My weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. You're very knowledgeable.
Let's take them all out.
shall fight as the noble I am. The end's in sight!
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
Take this! Still up?
Now, what's the... They die hard!
Is everyone all right? Right there!
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Only a flesh wound. Almost is nothing.
Okay.
Only one left. Finish them off. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Balm of Life is very useful.
Nice.
Yeah. Enemies up ahead.
All right. How's that?
They saw us!
If we let us settle
Give them
this.
a fight. Tough one.
In the name of justice, are you prepared? No, not this. Let's get on with it!
Well, we got all three with that at least.
I'll cut you down!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Mm-hmm. Well, idea to bring in staff or mace igniter. So huh?
Oh, yeah?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! All right,
We strike first!
Give it my all.
Get ready!
Let's go. Light.
Just two left!
In the
Nice
name
volley,
of
Captain.
justice! Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Take this!
Okay.
They die hard!
Observe. Right there!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We made short work of them.
I imagine that would be of use. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
They're on the...
Tis our opening!
Let's settle this quick!
We're looking good here.
Now, what's the plan? After me!
Like, there's four of them. We're just killing them outright
Back in
now.
flash.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That was the last of them.
Okay. Feels as though there's gonna be a way up from down here somewhere. Dang it! I was trying to dodge roll. Mhm.
This won't stop us.
Not good. But this'll be better to do than a heal, I think. Oh! I thought that was gonna kill. Oh my god. Worst time for her to miss.
Good. Tis done.
Ugh.
Only a flesh wound.
Not like this! Someone help! Close one! But hey, a win's a win!
What now?
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's take them over. The next one's yours.
Now, what's the, after me?
You can do this.
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Excellent. Now that's an achievement. Nice. I feel stronger to see you use that.
Okay, now we change him.
What now? Seeker!
All right.
All right.
All right.
I feel like this might take us where I want to go with that. Oh.
Good one. Act fast. We will win this. I call upon royal power within. Almost finished. That'll do.
Always come through. Only two
I will
enemies
fight with
left.
pride.
Stay sharp.
Seeker! Scour! Last one.
Oh, it recovered from stun though with that. Damn.
Too slow.
Oh.
Like poetry in motion. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
All right. Well, another chest.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
All right.
Here we go.
Nice. Actually.
What now?
All right. No, we can't go that way.
Watch out! You've been spotted!
That was brilliant.
There. There.
That was brilliant. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh.
Fine. Keep it. We're so lucky.
All right.
Look at that.
That might be of use later.
Ah.
Right. This battle settle this quick. Let's go. Let's get on with it.
Nice.
Hack and slash.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
There are some enemies now. Stay sharp.
Act fast, and we'll win this. Give me your aid.
It's yours.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think that's all of them. I knew you could do it. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should
Oh,
move on.
dang it.
Incoming.
This is nothing.
Are you prepared? Almost finished.
It's okay.
Always come
We can do
through.
this. I won't hold back.
I stand up. No.
Ah, he got the critical off. That's not good.
Is that all?
Warrior! I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
The freedom of a one. Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Allies, together!
Dodge! Nice one, Captain.
He does pretty good damage with just a swing, too.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Great find. Keep it.
All right. Another area down.
Great find. Keep it.
See for one. Let me.
This could be our chance. Give him a fight. Two remaining. I shall fight as the noble I am.
You've done it.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Take this. Worthy foe after all.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing there. All right.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
I'll have to come back another time to figure out how to get through there, or there's going to be something that'll let me get in there from somewhere. Let's head to the next floor.
Hey.
All good.
Let's push through. Right. Let's settle this quick. Two remaining.
It's okay.
Always come.
We can do this. You're here?
Is everyone all right? Right there.
Got one.
Decided.
We're all counting on you.
Only one
There
left.
we go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
A tough one.
Take this.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Right
This is
there.
bad. They're on
Dang it.
Forward.
Tired, are you?
They'll need more than this.
Only
Kinda hate to do this when they're at full health, but
Captain?
Let's do this.
go.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a woman.
Two remaining. The captain took one down.
Is that all?
Only two enemies
Take
left.
this.
Stay
One
strong.
remaining.
Now.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Careful. We've got company.
There they
You
are.
are struggling. It would do you well to heal. They are.
This could be our
This
chance.
battle's ours. Let's go.
Try some of this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
It's okay.
Joel. Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Let justice prevail.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
All right.
I
alright.
think that's all of them. It's all clear. They all seem pretty weak. You got this. Ready, everyone?
Very impressive.
There's our way in.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Nice.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Okay. Now.
What now?
Doesn't have an ability right now, and 1 point doesn't seem worth it. against the impending pike. And I think we can up her to that and be good. Alright. Now we'll kind of pause here and take another quick little break to run our ads, as always. So give me just a few moments to go ahead and do that, and then we'll come back with more of this. So, see you guys in a little bit. Alright, we are back, ready to continue on with more of this, so let's get on into the game. Continue heading down this dungeon. Let's see. Specifically, head back here so we can get further down. Guess I should.
What now?
Alright.
Got a sec?
Alright, we saved. Let's see how this goes.
Yep. All right.
Oh, yeah, it's a minotaur. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Watch out! On guard!
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Wind!
Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that.
Sworn oath of night. I see you!
Mockingbird got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice!
Is that all?
Mockingbird badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
Thank you.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of night.
Mockingbird got them right
In the
their
name...
weak spot. Right on target.
The freedom
Nice
by
one.
this power! Light!
Observe the enemy. I see you!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
The captain's on his last leg.
Let's go!
Someone get him healed up.
Is everyone all right?
Mm-hmm.
Mockingbird got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
plan? No holding back!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
With healing power!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I stand ready. I see you!
Mockingbird got them right
I
in their
can't
weak
afford to.
spot.
I call upon royal power within!
The free...
Mockingbird got them
In
right
the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
warrior!
We are gonna do that because he's probably gonna need it.
This'll do.
I swear, if this kills it.
Everyone all right? I see you!
I shall fight as warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard!
This is nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Seeker! We can do this!
Twas needed.
My thanks!
I see
Hey, so I didn't need a full 50, but it was enough.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Got it. Pretty awful to imagine being gored by it. Seem pretty put together.
That's...
It was a close one.
No.
Mm-hmm. I want to explore more.
All right.
Say,
I see.
Okay, there was nothing else here. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a path past that. Let's use it.
What?
in that case,
Let's call it.
Head back to the city.
Hey,
Perfect timing. We get back, we rest.
right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh. Now it's the 22nd, so time for whatever the big announcement is.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Mm-hmm.
Right then. Today's for
Wonder what he's planning.
Should just let this play.
I guess the church has to have some.
whatever it is, Luis won't be able to justify.
Keep forgetting. Pay attention to when it's fully voice acted to let it play.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar?
I mean, yeah.
What does that mean for us?
All the announcement is what we already knew.
You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, Even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him,
But
then how do we break the
it's a
curse?
magic of
The hell was
its
the king
own will.
thinking?
It's not
Grace
exactly.
was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
I'll go look for her.
Telling anyone. I
Yeah, try to stay calm is never the right thing to say there.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
All right then. Ridiculous. All right then.
What in tarnation's going on?
No, she's not here.
Now he's a trustworthy one.
I guess because of everything, she's not available to talk to yet. Alright.
What in tarnation's going on?
That damned Luis!
Why?
All right then. So foolish it arouses great.
What should I do?
Him.
Close your eye, oh.
Keep dreaming, fella. Him. King.
The way her eyes look. Her now.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But
Aww.
I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know
This is
Papa's really
this
low.
is sad.
He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
Mm.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
My ideal world,
I
people
hope the
can
next
believe in
king
their
is as
future. Their
nice as
birth
you.
doesn't matter.
Then
Prince
maybe
told me
things
that
won't always
once.
be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to gain it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you.
Hey.
I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come
Okay,
easy.
so apparently we were asleep already.
Chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
That makes that I was not expecting that last line. Wait, how long have you been asleep? That's amazing. Oh, great.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power.
Ah.
Kingdom, and we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels, but saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work, probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and
then we can take action.
We're sunk.
As an Elder, I'm an outcast of the city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince
Mm-hmm.
isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second.
These ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
Remember,
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Words a prince spoke to me in our...
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I've
Grievous' journal. Okay.
and would gladly do so again. Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king.
Aw.
The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Louise to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean they're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we are unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Mm-hmm.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us,
Well, we've already
I said
slayed
we should
two.
see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there!
Ah.
Taking the bounty on
Yeah, see, this is, I think, more of where he was going with this.
Be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. A guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender.
We want to help you.
Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Look at that.
A history or experience speak of. Huh. Be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral.
Hey,
All right. Jeez.
Let's focus.
let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed.
Hmm.
We found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer.
Uh-huh.
Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt
Ooh.
the order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the royals. Those who refused the church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
I mean, it's not gonna let us. Yep. Damn it. Oh, actually.
Let's rest.
Alright, nothing.
Fancy a bit of.
Now then. Don't push.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do other than just listen to people, so might as well just sleep.
Good night.
Oh.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So
Aww.
I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you
Sure.
tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see, When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder...
reading more of the book,
how
eh?
could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's
Yeah,
true king.
they don't want people thinking of this.
Opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yep.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo.
Huh.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow! A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action.
And to have the country run by the church, obviously.
Our people, and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what?
Why are so God, all of his,
Look to the sky,
all the people who follow Luis look like villains, don't they?
What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder?
Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I thought my game crashed. No, it was just pausing because we hadn't used the controller in so long.
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed
This is our ride, isn't it?
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it. Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something.
Kind of wanted to turn that quest in, but I guess that's gonna have to wait.
It's incredible!
Well, it made an impression, I guess. Okay, let's see. More than I expected. A lot of interest, but I only considered this a part of my mission to aid the prince. All right. Give us again just a little moment to run some ads. This will be our final ad break for the day. Then we'll come back and continue on with just a little bit more. So I will see you guys in a few moments. Alrighty, we are back and ready for our last bit for today. So let's get this started. Oh, I should have hit auto, I guess. Saying, is this our carriage? Run her along the main road then. The others seem to be doing as much. Now let's have some coordinates for test run. Old Castletown, I think.
Let's see.
I guess I can't, I wanted to turn, I guess thankfully it's got no download. A lot of these have no, deadline. I guess we're fine. 4 days, 3 nights, a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the road will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yeah,
The world is our oyster.
tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus.
Oh.
An Ishkia, if it was not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you? Gauntlet Runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled
Nope.
away.
Just interested in the writer.
You are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this...
Oh boy.
embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Value Runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Hey? What's all this now?
Uh-oh.
Pluck it for your own schemes.
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this...
Oh, God.
Craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think? I think we can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules...
Yeah, I had a feeling that was the intention as well.
Then again, it is just as likely to
I trust all of you.
attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's highs, mate. An ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, it is strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man...
Well, in a way, isn't a man like that, who's kidnapping and selling children, a monster in his own right?
Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room and the lounge and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way. Alright.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is really weird. Okay, so place to cook, back deck, bed. Hmm. Leave areas, but the old girl's in are working. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run. You see, used to be you'd take your life on your hands when you travel the wilds. And Kingdom's Greatest Mind. Gauntlet runner was born based on colossal beasts, made for 0 momentum loss. Another step closer to my dream. You'll continue towards your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or use the washing machine. More activities will be available. You can also spend time with your allies, Richards. Alright. Oh no, I didn't mean to actually go to academia, damn it.
Now, where was I?
It's just, hey, you got the other... We're good.
Oh. You'll come again.
Come on.
That increases HP. Now.
This. Understood.
Speaking.
Yeah. Alright, might as well cook a meal.
Let's check.
Now then. Speaking of...
Curative
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Night, vast wilderness outside of town is scorched in darkness through the unmarked terrain. Can't make, you can use any of the facility, but you can also reminisce. credit. I take credit.
Your thoughts?
Yeah, let's talk to Stroll. Upping our imagination, probably not a bad idea.
Hey.
I feel just like yesterday. Yeah.
Now then.
Then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
Speaking of,
King wouldn't be an established country by himself.
what's that about it? Oh, I see.
Surpassed the great hero king of old. Huh?
Then
All right.
All right, not bad.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
They were better than I'd feared.
Good morning.
true.
I knew it!
Oh. Those are gonna be probably the same thing each time. So he's gonna up courage. She's gonna be wisdom.
Hey.
That's great. Let's try one of the books. Pride and Persuasion.
What's that? What are you talking about?
Sure.
No kidding.
All right.
Right?
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the Bleak Desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Well, the whole area has been painted red. Huh. Tell unusual events and times ahead.
Certainly.
Bethesda is correct. Make sure there's no more tree. Sheet of paper brushed from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Yuki's documentation of the Foundation is all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? Already committed it all. Safety of my mind. Detailed and could accurately convey full majesty, huh? Yeah.
Hey there.
Yeah, his most precious treasure as well. Huh. Been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking. Knock it off. Hint itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable development.
However,
Ah, cool. There's also just random points like this that will... I had a feeling that was going to be the case. That's why I want to try to work on things other than wisdom and, what was the other one there? I want to work on things that aren't the two that we already have leveled up ones.
Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a...
I'm sure there's a guide out there that explains how to, like, max out real fast. But not gonna do that on a fun playthrough. Oh, that's good. So that's gonna help with imagination now. I'm guessing if we go down here. He's wisdom. So wisdom and tolerance we already have 2. So we're gonna leave those be. I guess that means... talk with her to try to up our imagination.
well met.
But what I really find curious are these forms we've taken. It's cool. Oh, yeah, storm's coming. Encloses a raging force.
Certainly. I see.
It's so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long.
All right.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll get to the city and then that'll probably be it for the stream today. Oh, anime moment.
The new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I
so bumpy.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidate.
They're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner.
Mm.
Will they survive or not, and then dash it well out of the race?
So it is a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs.
Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Oh, this is rough.
Guido's gonna win, and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner boat out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gauntlet man. You're the competent candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
Monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
God's name, be thou punished! You dare interfere in my fight! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Guido himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Okay, so she's got weakness.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
I stand.
I shall fight as the... Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Let's do this. What could you hope to achieve? Take this!
Okay, he resists that, but can't resist that.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Scour!
By the sworn oath of night. I see you!
I can't have... No,
Damn it.
back. I'll cut you down.
That's fine.
It's too early to go to his side.
Flare!
Still here?
Witness the power of Sanctus.
What could you hope to achieve?
Damn it!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Oh. Well.
Not done yet.
Fight with pride.
Huh.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
I should have probably taken the damaging.
But for the sake of my dear brethren, now feel the
Does this mean he's getting serious?
rise, my brothers. Sanctism will reign.
Brace yourselves.
Captain, they've got your defenses
No
down.
holding back. Hack and slash. Behold my power.
We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks. Witness me, brethren.
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Take this. Sanctism will reign.
Don't underestimate me.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I call upon royal power within. The power of wind. Behold
Come
my
forth,
power.
royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Witness me, brethren.
Burn!
Sanctism will reign. Sanctism will reign.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last
By this
leg.
power.
Someone
Healing power.
getting healed up.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Captain, they've got your
Behold my
defenses down.
power.
Come! I stand waiting.
Sanctism will reign.
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign. Delay the inevitable.
Like poetry in motion.
Let me rethink this. Witness me,
Hold
brethren.
back. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
By the swan for all that we strive for!
Sanctism will reign.
Yeah, see, no, I definitely can't do that one.
Brace yourselves.
No holding back. Perhaps not. Give me your aid. Not the right move. Know your place.
Work together.
Oh wait, it's physical damage, so... Oh, it critical. Nice time for a critical.
That was perfect.
Oh, power!
Bad time for a critical, though, there.
In the name of my heart. Take this. Oh, please.
Your first badly wounded.
Sanctism will reign.
Not yet.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Seeker. We can do this.
Broken.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
Stroll, they've sapped your
Let
defenses.
justice prevail. Oh, Mystic Fire!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Oh, I didn't expect
Down
her.
here. What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story. Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss.
Yep, just being here to watch this may have just helped us out.
Chasten and shoot. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver.
She is that she is talking to herself there.
Here, however talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait,
Nope.
is she the same
I
one
needed to
who
look at the
uttered
machine, of
things
course.
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really?
Oh, we have an interesting crew, don't we?
Then, on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy?
Oh.
A real living one? Where did you...
Looks like we might be meeting with Luis sooner than we thought.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
So this did work out in our favor.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners with a lady knight at your side, and you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you enter the competition? Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I can't go right out and say to help you. And obviously we don't want to say to save the prince. So, to become king. Okay. Damn it. Fine.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in. Anyone. Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis. You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power.
Well, we at least got her attention more than anything.
I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, what could have gone worse? We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisman, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never wants to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet runner.
Okay, what I'm hearing is...
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road.
I was hearing the humming and thought it was, something outside.
Say we go check on him. Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Ah, he had seen it.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Well, you could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's
Well,
this guy's
looks like
hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Montana.
Gives us something to do while we're there, I guess.
Or some such.
And head towards our narrow sleeping quarters. I want to save. Damn it! Trying to get to a spot where I can save.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. And then keep waiting.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right.
Well, that's
I
Luis's
didn't
camp.
mean to
I
skip
assume
stuff,
them,
damn it.
Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just
Looks like his officer's not...
Be rude, Morris.
Ugh.
No. I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey.
Gosh. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that one, but it was one of those I accidentally hit start to skip because I was hoping a pause and a chance to save.
Is this some kind of smoked
roasted larvae of the giant sandworm?
Huh.
To a delicate finish, just enough.
Oh, good.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure.
You...
Something the matter?
First thing surprisingly tasty. Yeah.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? No.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless.
15 children now. Wow.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but...
Our wee ones have been going missing.
And you think this Heismay is your...
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to...
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay.
Aye, well remembered.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here?
It's a campground.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even...
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the...
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come...
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope... Now this...
Oh, the squishing sound.
A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrail. Together, I'm sure we can find a way...
It is altogether different from the roast.
You must have gotten used to...
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please.
If they aren't here, calling a free meal out of us, that...
No.
Thank you. System. Save. There we go.
It's been a while.
Sorry about speeding through that a bit, but I needed to get to that save point. Alright, that's going to be it for today. We will be back with this game more tomorrow. Kind of continuing on the legs of this journey, obviously. But I do hope you guys enjoyed all of this today, and I will see y'all next time. Later.